And we welcome you to this NBA Cup game with a bit more riding on the line here than usual. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Wizards. On Sunday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against Michael Porter and the Brooklyn Nets.
And for the matchup with the Jazz, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fit. It's the fifth contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And now Washington's starting group. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Alexander Song. And there's Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. And for the Stars, they've got Draymond Green. Colin Sexton is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Robinson, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Koulibaly finds Song. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Back to Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Johnson for 3, drills the three-pointer.
A strong catch-and-shoot option. Opponents will learn you can't give Johnson those kind of looks.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Song. The wide-open look here for Koulibaly. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, Washington with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Mitchell against Young. Mitchell passes to Robinson. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Buffalo needs to get off a shot here. Good work there as it goes.
Inside the paint, Levine agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Pass to Koulibaly. Wizards passing it around. Now Young. In the corner, it's Saar. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Mitchell. Pass to Sexton. Shoots over Johnson. Outside for Sexton. Mitchell finds Green. Robinson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Wizards leading by 4. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Here's what the Stars head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Sexton. Pass to Green. Rebounded by the Wizards. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priorities straight. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests, but Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Free throw good, Sexton.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with it's infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
And Sexton drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Johnson dishes to Young. He's looking for Saar and finds him. Outside, Davis. No good with the triple. The Stars trail by 4. Mitchell outside to the paint and stolen by Saar. Davis kicks to Young. Back to Davis. Trae. Robinson pulls it in. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Buffalo. Levine passes to Sexton. Back to Levine. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Inside, here's Saar. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Goodness, Saar is a different type of athlete.
And so now, a timeout called by head coach Mike Fratello. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. For the Stars, Wagner's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Mitchell. The Stars trail by 4. Outside, Russell. Wagner finds Russell. Buffalo moving it around. Pass to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sexton, and Davis sends it back.
Oh, that's just terrific rim protection from Davis, using that reach to stop that shot.
And here's Young. Fires away from way outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. Jacks up a 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Outside, Sexton. Here is Russell. Back to Sexton. To the middle. Here's Wagner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So for the Wizards, their last game a win against Charlotte.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Johnson finds Koulibaly. Lets it go from deep. Johnson can't get it to go. The Stars trail by 4. Sexton the pass to Green. Outside, Levine to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Young with no one around. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Zach LaVine. And it's Anthony Davis with the 3. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so now a timeout called by head coach Mike Fratello. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So for the Stars, Drummond's checked in for Wagner. Vanderbilt comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Buddy Hield in for Colin Sexton. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Champagne's checked in. George comes in for Davis. Riley's checked in for Koulibaly. And Carlton Carrington's. Subbed in for Johnson.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here is Russell. He has yet to score. Here's Carrington. Young against Russell. This one for 3. Riley can't hit. The Stars trail by 10. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Levine. And here is Drummond. Riley covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, second team.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Wizards making a switch here. Vukcevic is checked in. Wizards leading by 9. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is Russell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Staying cool inside, Russell doesn't want to waste a point-blank look like that.
Washington shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to George. Here's Champagny. That ball's nice speed that time from George. And the Wizards lead by 12.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Now Hield. Back to Levine. Buffalo moving it around. And it's Hield off the drive. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the chance.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Washington leading now by 10. Pass to Riley. Back to Carrington. Five to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here, and Riley gets it to go.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Hield outside. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Hield. Drummond's got his second bucket tonight.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Here's Riley. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Stars trail by 10. Hield finds Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
So when it comes to the league's premier three-point specialist, Buddy Hield, RJ, is one name that quickly comes to mind.
When Hield is on the floor, his coaches and teammates want him to shoot the ball, because when Buddy is dialed in, oh boy, he's dangerous.
Shot by Champagny, no good. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Buffalo.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Washington leading now by 6. Riley with a screen on Russell. Here's Carrington. And here's George for 3. And it's Buffalo with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Russell passes to Drummond. Off on the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Carrington. Puts one up from 19. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Wizards lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the
ball, and defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
The Stars trail by 6. Mitchell Robinson out there with Draymond Green. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Stars. George against Thompson. It's stolen by Davis. In transition, here come the Wizards. And they pick up 2. Davis has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Washington.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pass to Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. All alone. Riley can't hit. The Stars trail by 9. Robinson a screen on Riley. Down low. Robinson misses. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. A nice shot by George.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Guys, back to you.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Washington leading now by 13. Carrington with the ball. Over Mitchell. The Stars with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rebound, Washington. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Riley. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
So Mike Fratello's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Some changes here for the Stars. Williams, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Vanderbilt comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Poole in for Colin Sexton. Now, here's Poole. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, GA, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less at will.
First one falls for him.
No question, Jordan Poole is a true offensive weapon. His next shot never seems far off, and even tough looks can go his way.
And he can't hit the second. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Here's Riley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Riley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Carrington.
A moment here to look at the numbers for George. How he performed last season. Put up 8 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Wizards. And he makes the first. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Here's Carrington. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Mitchell against Young, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now, here's Poole. Can they get it? Driving to the basket. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. The kick out to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Wizards making a switch here. Champagne's checked in.
Substitution for the Wizards. Number 9.
Wizards have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Young's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count
Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us for this NBA Cup action with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Buffalo. On Saturday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr, then it's Trae Young, and it's Johnson in at the two-guard position. And for Buffalo, we've got Colin Sexton. Draymond Green is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Bird in at the point. Grant, hard to believe that NBA... games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and cap. As a roller.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The Stars pull in the rebound.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Here's Bird. Outside for Sexton. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Young. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Pass to Green. Stolen by Davis. It's 2-on-1. On up the court. And finished off by Sarr.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Sexton. Six on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Davis for the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Sarr. Fires for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Screen by Robinson. Here's LaVine for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Here's Bird. And Davis with the block.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Time called here. Buffalo wants to talk it over. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. Zach LaVine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Buffalo shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting two.
And he can't get the first one. so he can't get either to fall.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Here's Bird, guarded by Young. Robinson can't hit. Wizards leading by 6. Coulibaly finds Sarr. Young from long range. He drops it from range. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Bird, guarded by Young. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
And Young has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Outside Johnson. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Johnson. Left side Young. Launches it. And the Wizards with another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. And for a number 2 overall pick, Doris, we knew Alex Sarr would need time to develop, but he has flashed some big-time upside.
Yet another player, B.A., from France. They are turning out a number of quality players. Let's remember this about Alex. He's a 7-footer with some shooting ability, a little bit of an off-the-bounce and playmaking skills. Like the sky is the limit if he keeps growing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Here's what the Stars head coach had to say when he spoke earlier. He spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Anthony Davis
knocks down the long J.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Robinson. Out to the wing. Here's Bird. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Now a timeout called by the Stars. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Now here's Robinson. Takes the 3. Yikes. He misses another one. He's 0 for 7.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And stolen by Green. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Young with it. He played a great game against Charlotte. And a miss there on the triple. Sexton against Johnson. Here's Bird. Pass to Levine. Here's Bird. Fires the 3. Shot clock at 6. He got a piece of it.
Man, terrific defense by Koulibaly. That's a big-time block. Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Buffalo has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Buffalo again can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Sexton. Young, the pass to Sarr. Up top, Johnson. He shoots. And he hits the jump shot. And the Wizards lead by 14.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Time called here. Buffalo wants to talk it over.
All right, let's get it on the board.
And the Stars with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Robinson. Vanderbilt comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Klay Thompson in for Sexton. Here's Bird. That gets him on the board. He's 1 for 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Washington leading by 12. Young, the pass to Champagnie. Back to Young. Here's the three. Drummond grabs the miss. The Stars shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Thompson outside. The floater. Pass to Levine. The three. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
And Young, here we go. George for three. Drops in the three.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Here's Bird. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Washington's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. And the shot goes. Young's got 12 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the Wizards with possession here. Buffalo making their last shot. Pass to Riley. And he buries his first look.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's Carrington on the wing. Sinks the tray. And the Wizards lead by 15.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Buffalo making a switch here. Heald's checked in. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Washington. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Here's Davis. He's got 5. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Washington shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for the Wizards, Anthony Davis.
That free throw good from Davis.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Driving to the basket. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 7 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Champagny. Three-pointer. From outside the arc. Riley's shot is off. Buffalo has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Got it. 9 points in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Washington leading by 12. Here's Champagny. Pass to Riley. Davis with a screen on Hield. Davis with room to shoot. The Wizards with another miss.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Bird. He's got 9. To the inside. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And it's Washington with the ball. Pass to Champagny. Here's Riley. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. Inside. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so... It's Washington earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Stars. Trailing by 10. We've got Zach LaVine. Mitchell out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And for the Wizards, we've got Carlton Carrington. Keyshawn George is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Riley in a 2-guard. And for Buffalo, Robert Williams out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Wizards leading by 10. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Carrington to the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
Oh, that's exactly the kind of physicality you want to see from Davis.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Down low. Here's Davis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Washington has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Champagny. His first shot attempt. Rebound Buffalo. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. And here's Carrington. Here's Champagny, guarded by Vanderbilt. And Davis gets it to go. 14 points for Anthony Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Carrington. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Doris, when you watch Buff Carrington, he makes some unbelievable plays off the bounce.
He is dangerous off the bounce, there's no doubt, BA. But what you think about most is in his first season, not only did he start a ton of games, he played a high level of minutes. And at that position, those repetitions really spur early growth. I can't wait to see what's to come with this young man.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Stars.
What an unselfish play. Carrington looking to get others involved.
Here's Green. Oh, Green flex it on him with the strong finish.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Carrington with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Pass to George. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. For Buffalo, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside LaVine. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Champagny. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Champagny's got 5 points in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Williams. Oh, George with a steal. Outside Davis. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Love to see that. Carrington taking it to the defense. That's a gutsy move.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. changes. Wagner's checked in for Williams. Vanderbilt comes in for Draymond Green. And Russell is subbed in for Mitchell. Trae Young, he's checked in for Washington.
We're getting early glimpses of the potential of Bub Carrington. This guy is a do-it-all guard who can really make an impact.
Now here's Russell. 2 points. That one goes.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
To the middle. Here's Wagner. Russell. Outside for Levine. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside. Washington leading by 18. It's Carrington on the wing. With the 7-footer. The shot won't fall. Good D by Vanderbilt. Now here's Sexton. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Guys?
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Shooting one.
So Russell will go to the free throw line. That one on Young. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And you look at the shot pattern for D'Angelo Russell. Doris, lots of threes in there.
You're right, B.A. There are certain guys who believe in their ability to get hot from distance, and it can completely change the tenor of the game. That has been the story of D'Angelo's career.
Now here's Vanderbilt. He has 6. Stolen by Coulibaly. And it's Washington on the break over Vanderbilt. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Stolen by Sarr. Davis, the pass to... Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Oh, Alex Sarr says, I got a lot of game to my game. That's a big-time fancy finish. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Now here's Russell. Outside Sexton. 5 on the clock. And Levine, throw it down.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Davis with it. Pass to Sarr. Back to Davis. The 3. Russell with the rebound. The Stars have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Drives to the hoop. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Here's Young. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Young's got 16 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And they're running. Here's Johnson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Buffalo making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Wagner. Klay Thompson comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Poole in for Sexton. And it's Russell on the drive. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Outside Davis. Back to Young. Let's go with a three. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's Russell, stolen by Sarr. Washington again can't hit. The Stars have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Shots blocked.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Robinson, he's checked in for Drummond.
Mitchell Robinson.
Right side, Russell. It's Poole on the wing. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Coulibaly finds Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Buffalo has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Russell to pass to Robinson. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Young. The crossover. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Russell. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Wizards making a change here. George is checked in. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Young with a screen on Poole. And he lobs it up to the rim. Robinson with a steal. Poole shot is off. Wizards leading by 23. Johnson on the wing. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 8.
Yeah, this is a primary weapon for Johnson. He's looking for these long-range angles at all times.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Young finds Coulibaly. Fires the 3. Rebound Buffalo. Pass to Russell. 1:02 left to play in the half. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Wagner's checked in for the Stars. Hield comes in for Poole.
Moritz Wagner. Buddy Hield.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Washington moving the ball around. Pass to Young from downtown. Rebound Buffalo. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Sarr. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
13 foul.
That one misses.
Still sporting an offer from the line this quarter. Got to get it together, fellas.
Good on the second one.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Wizards leading by 23. George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Hield. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Buddy Hield not backing down on the interior. He says, I got more than shooting in my game.
Here's Young. And he gets it to go from the high post. Young's got 18.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Why was Trey Johnson such a high pick? When he gets hot, he can light up the scoreboard, a microwave-type scoring talent.
Russell. Washington with a rebound. Young's got 4 rebounds now. George, a deep 3. And And that's not going to go. And so it's the Washington Wizards firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Guys, reading the defense is something that he's pretty good at. Thanks so much, Trey.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Hello, basketball fans. Anthony Davis has been the story of this game so far. An incredible start.
You look at his work on the glass, it's really about the attitude, guys. You have to want those boards. This guy's been eating. That's right. Hey, Kenny, can you pass me the salt? Chomp, chomp.
I get it. Chomp, chomp. Yeah, so much rebounding. It's about desire, Shaq. But it also is pretty good that you can still chomp, chomp, and have a good position in there.
Great to hear from you two champions.
Ooh.
Oh, you guys are just mad that I didn't bring you any. Ernie, can you pass me the soda? Thank you.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Wizards, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
The way they looked in that first game, it certainly wouldn't be a surprise. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap. On the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Buffalo shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the 2. Now here's Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Levine can't hit. And Davis has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Johnson passes to Sarr. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 13 now.
Yeah, such a polished shooter, even as a rookie. Johnson gets the ball and drills it.
Here's Bird with the drive, and is blocked.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
It's Johnson with a drive. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Johnson. 12 points for him.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Davis misses. For Buffalo, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
And you look at Colin Sexton. puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Inside, here's Bird. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, Collins Sexton with the pretty setup there.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. There's Young with the three. Rebound, Buffalo.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Bird, guarded by Young.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Takes a three.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Here's Coulibaly. Offline with a three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And Washington has possession. Johnson on the wing. Checked by Sexton. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Number 1, Trae Young.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again. And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Davis. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Davis has got 20 points.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
And so it looks like it'll still be Stars ball. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson passes to Young. On the take. Counted. Give him 20.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Looking to get back on track.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes. And he's made a few of them tonight.
Team foul.
For Washington, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. For 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, nice hustle by Johnson. This kid is a scorer. Just figures out different ways to get his points.
And he comes up with a bucket. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Wizards have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Back to Coulibaly. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
Here's Bird. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Bird's got 16 points now.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Sexton. It's deflected.
Terrific awareness by Alex Sarr. That is protecting your rim, folks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Brian, back over to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Young, the pass to Sarr, and stolen by Green. Right side, Levine. Here's the floater. The Wizards have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. Washington moving the ball around. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Bird. And down it goes. 2 points. Bird's got 11 points here in the second half.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Outside Koulibaly. Back to Young. This one for 3. The Stars pull in the rebound. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Washington.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Now here's Young. Give him 20, and he gets the bucket.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Buffalo has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Bird. Shoots over Young. It's good from the top of the key. Bird's got 22 points.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Sarr. Pass to Young. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Bird. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And Buffalo shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Bird. Good work there as it goes. Bird's got 15 points in just the second half. Well, the Wizards' shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Outside Koulibaly. Sarr with a screen on Levine. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. Young from long range. No luck on that one.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Wizards,
He's off on the first.
I think for Bilal Koulibaly, it's really about being consistent. If he's able to become an efficient shooter, this guy's going to be a problem.
So the Stars end up going with a whole new group. And then for Washington, George comes in for Johnson, and it's Carrington in for Trae Young. Koulibaly with it. Wagner picks him up. Pass to Carrington. And the call will be against Mo Wagner. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, third team foul. Substitution for the Wizards. Number 27, Will Riley.
On defense, the Stars. Sarr finds George. That one goes in. George has got 10.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Russell's got the ball here for Buffalo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
We already know this guy is an excellent defender. Alex Sarr has position, and he times that up beautifully defensively.
And George with the basket on the assist by Sarr. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Shot's good by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Now here's Russell. He's got 10. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Washington shooting the rock at 58%. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Sarr's got 12 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The shot by Russell, no good. And for the Wizards, they're shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. Carrington, no good. Buffalo has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Poole outside. And he converts the layup.
And Jordan Poole says, I might be slight of frame, but I've got enough toughness to absorb this contact.
Outside Carrington. Pass to Sarr. Yep, that one goes. Sarr's got 24 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it's the Washington Wizards showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Zach LaVine out there with Williams. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Bird in at the point. Here's Bird. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
He gets it in there.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Now here's Carrington. Defense is right there. Pass to Champagny. Washington moving the ball around. Back to George. Puts up a 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, George with a steal. Takes it inside. Here's Vucevic. Misses the 3.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Here's Bird, covered by Carrington. From deep. That one is off. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's Sexton. Williams passes to Bird. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, B.A., so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, B.A.
Here's Riley. Buffalo making their last shot. Here's Vucevic. Pass to George. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You can see the explosive athleticism that caught the eye of NBA scouts. Sexton with the dunk.
Outside Carrington. Here's Riley. George outside. Shot from 12. And he connects with a jumper.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
The Stars have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Floats one. It's rebounded by Washington.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Drummond's checked in for the Stars.
Checking in for your Stars.
And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Carrington. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
George outside. 4-3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Here's Levine. It's rebounded by George.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Carrington with it. He's picked up by Levine. Here's George. And again, it's Washington.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's Bird missing. The Wizards have gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. And George with the jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Riley. And the 3 off target.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
And there it is for him.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Here's Carrington. George outside. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Now here's Sexton. Pass to Bird. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. Count it.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. Get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
And so it's Washington with it. Now George. Driving in. Lets it go from deep. Carrington, no good.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Bird. Up and in on the layup. Bird's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Now here's Carrington. He's covered closely. Pass to Riley. George scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Unloads from 13. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 9 rebounds now. To the inside. Drummond. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, this has been the book on defending Andre Drummond on the interior. Make him earn it at the charity stripe.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's good from George. The Stars making a switch here. Robinson's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. Carrington's checked in. George hits them both. Here's Bird. Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just one more rebound, and he'll have a double-double.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Bird. On the wing, Levine. Over George. That one rolls around and rims out. Washington has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Drills it from deep. George has got 26.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Bird passes to Sexton. Cuts off the pass. Washington moving the ball around. And there's a pick. Here's Carrington. Hits the target from 18 feet. Carrington's got 8 points in the quarter. Now a timeout called by the Stars. Take a second to present our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And he kept the opponents off balance all night long. Just swatting down shot after shot, disrupting their offense. He was a one-man defensive wrecking ball, and they never found a way around him.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Here's Bird. He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Here's Carrington. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Now here's George. Here's Vukcevic. Down low. Here's Riley. Nails the baby hook.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for Buffalo, Bird. 2 shots.
And no luck that time either. Washington has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. George outside. Inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's Bird. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, third team
It's going to be on Carlton Carrington.
Man, good whistle there.
No good on that one. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And he gets that one.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Right side Carrington. Here he goes. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Wizards.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
The first one falls. So the Stars going with an almost entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Drummond. Green comes in for Vanderbilt. Levine, he's checked in for Hield. And it's Colin Sexton in for Klay Thompson. And a change for the Wizards. Whitmore's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Now Carrington. Pass to George.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Whitmore. Washington moving the ball around. Vukcevic can't hit.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green, a screen. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Washington.
Buffalo foul call. Draymond Green. 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good.
George. 2 shots.
George hits them both. 12 seconds left in the 4th. Ooh, poked away and stolen by Sexton. Outside, Green. It's Thompson, high post. It's not going to go for him. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Yeah, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts, is off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.